Well, I got a broadcast going up, so you could just go to YouTube. Hmm. Because you can never remember.
Well, you flew down here like nobody's tomorrow.
What, Mom?
I said you flew right down here. You didn't say a word. You just put your dish and left.
Yep.
Why?
Because I wasn't a part of every conversation going on up there, and it's not my night.
It is your night. Trash gotta go out, and yes, it's your night. But there's only a few dishes, so I'll take care of the dishes. But you gotta get the trash out. You can wash dishes tomorrow.
Sure.
Okay?
Yep.
What's the matter?
Nothing's the matter.
Sure. Go with that.
Too busy to do chores? Yeah, she'll literally kill me for that. So unless you want to be reading a fake suicide note turned murder, yeah, I'm not gonna go and tell her that I am too busy to do the chores she wants me to do from playing a video game.
I'm right here.
Oh yeah, she just heard me say that. She completely just heard me say she will kill me.
I didn't say that.
No, I said you heard me say that.
You're not too busy to do chores.
Yeah, I'm playing a video game, Mom. Of course I'm busy. uh, I never changed any of my settings. Okay. I don't know. Um, to, I'm on my pause menu. I was about to go look into the party to see if. Okay, you're in. Hmm. Yeah, you're gonna need to hold on like I don't know. Let's call this 10 minutes at most. I want to say. Wrong. I forgot I did that. What? You mean it's a combination base? I never knew. I just want to get the charm that allows me to. Why am I saying it like that? I want to get all of the charms, specifically all the rarer charms before the more common ones. Um, yep. I would preferably have it that way. You know something? I keep forgetting that I will hear your game because I'm doing the window in window. I know it's weird, right? Nah, doesn't really matter to me any. It doesn't really matter to me any. I can still speed through this really quickly. Well, yeah, but you're ahead of currently where I am, and knowing I can get there and catch up faster than I should be able to, if I'm being honest. There's the chicken that allows you to have a 100% recovery for no matter what egg you use. Mm-hmm. Um, well, if you give me a little bit to catch up, I will tell you what I do and what I don't have. You remember the old website cheatcc.com? To be fair, this is my fifth playthrough with this current playthrough. Minus. Well, yes, but it will show only for as many playthroughs as you had with that save file. Add another new game, and that will go up so long as you're trying to continue it from that profile. Try to actually start new game with the option new game, and you're creating a brand new save. So there is going to be none of that. I I'm pretty sure I have that already. Well, stay there at the machine for just a minute. I'm gonna go do something and I'll be right back before I get yelled at.
Why are you so cranky? Huh? You don't know? I know. I was coming back down.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Yep. Well, the guy that has to get to bed, Betty can't go out until you talk to him. That's no. I want you to go out and do some leaves. So you can work on that tomorrow. You can't sleep all day, Cody. There's things that need to be done. Empty your butts in there.
I just.
You did? No. Listen, kiddo. Again, I get that you.
Listen, you're giving me shit all day, and you want me to listen.
How did I give you shit all day by asking you to get up?
Asking? You didn't ask.
Oh. You know what, Cody?
You're practically yelling at me to get up.
Yes, because it's
on
2
your
o'clock.
schedule.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yes, because I want you to do stuff.
I'm sorry I don't sleep well at night. I'm sorry I don't sleep, period. I can't help that.
Well, and I can't help that I need you up.
And you wonder why I'm cranky.
Well, Cody, nobody's on your schedule. I'm sorry, we're not on the same schedule.
No, you're not.
By the time you get up and you're willing to do anything, it's time for me to go to bed. Give you a little gratitude once in a while. Gee, thanks, Mom.
Sorry I'm such a shitty son. Is that what you want to hear?
No, not.
Then why are you trying to make me feel like such a shitty person?
All you've done is yell at me because I asked you to get up, because I asked for your help. Cody, I'm paying your bills. You're not helping me financially at all. I mean,
All right, dude. By the looks of it, I am probably not going to be able to stay online right now.
Oh, I'm leaving. Please don't let me interrupt your work. Jesus God.
No, I have no idea. She's sending mixed signals. I'm either a shitty person and can't do anything, or I just have to be here and away from them. I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore.
Here we go. Yeah.
Breathe. Yeah, breathe. I'm going to go breathe in some poison and hope it kills me very slowly over the years. You know what they call cancer sticks. I wish I had some. Okay, this is the point where I'm going to ask you to actually drop it. I don't need to hear about my adventures with mom through a third party as to which it's not really their adventures with her. I need to get away from that. So, oh, charms to use for what? What do you? Yes, but for what? What are you looking to do? All right, let's take a look at my charms and see what it is I need and don't need, because I am confused. All right, I've got the handgun ammo. I've got the green herb. Those are for the DLC. I've got Don Jose, which is a 15% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency. I'm I'm at a typewriter next to the merchant. What makes you think I played a lot of the shooting game? Yeah, New Game Plus. Over and over and over again. This is my fifth playthrough. I've done just enough to get the trophy for getting an A rank on every single one of them. But that was the most I've done with the game at all. Give me a moment. I'm going to invite somebody into this party. I'm going to invite Nate. Because he's inviting me into his thing, I'm going to tell him to go to my YouTube and check out the stream. You remember where they all are? Because I do. Oh, wait. You're going to help me with the charms. So, so I'm curious if you go to watch my stream, if you could see what Jeremy's doing too, because I have his picture in my thing to. Jeremy, you're on a stream. Does it show your thing on here as well? I know you're streaming to PlayStation. Your picture is on my screen, so if I'm streaming my game, I'm wondering if that will show in there or not. All right, that's good. At least I now know that. So I don't know what I'm missing in terms of charms. The yellow one, that's a bear. Well, I've got a, what is this, like a velvet Ashley Graham? I want to get more legendary, and I could sort of Graham. I can snort a gram. Okay, so what was that other epic one that I saw that you had? Yeah, you had a reddish one on there too. All right. What does he have? Like sales or something? Is that what his thing is? Oh, all right. Are there any other legendary ones worth having? Any more epic ones? Something to work for? I don't know. Hunter Call of the Wild, I think. Okay. Yep. The bear is for crafting. I have that with a flashlight. Yeah, what is that supposed to do? Okay. What's the code for that one? 3 golds. You just said 1 gold, 2 silver. All right, fine. 2 gold, 1 silver. I got a Leon with a shotgun. I hate these little gotcha machines. Okay, let's see here. How do I still have 14 exclusive tickets to use? You don't remember where they all are? I I have this area memorized. I could All right. So the area with the statue head. Go pat where you got to put the 3 heads for the Chimera. It's going to be past that. All right. So you got the one back here. There's like 3 in this little room ish. There's the one when you first walk in. That's to your right hand side. All right. Now pick a room. Yeah, I know. Pick a room because the next one you go to is going to be in a room. Uh, you don't have the rocket launcher, right? Okay, do you kill everything? There. I was gonna. Well, if you had the rocket launcher, you could sort of just cheese it, but without it, just murder. 338 was. Nice. Oh wait, was a 338 supposed to be one of the newer guns, or okay? All I really know is that we got a bow. We got Actually, no, that's all I'm really certain of. Is that one of them is a recurve bow of sorts. I have no idea. I am hoping to go and get the rest of the DLC whenever I have that opportunity. Easier said than done. You know something? I could probably sell my mother's underwear on Craigslist and get a hefty penny off of it. And I'm really not going to want to do that. Yeah. Kind of sounds like a creep. That's not surprising. Talking about fucking somebody's couch again? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Why? I would have said do a flip. Did you find the emblem in the other room? Uh, or the red guy that lowers the bridge? It's like right underneath him. Don't forget about the emblem that's in this room as well. It's gonna be it's gonna be in the window with the open shade. What? Yep. Uh, did you do the infected knights? The lion head? Okay. Before you jump down, when you do that, that's where it is. No, 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 no. You got to get to lion head. Top right, top left side. I think is the left side. Um, all right. So, all right. I don't know why you're shooting those armors. They don't do anything other than waste your ammo. No, not those. I have to hear this story. Do tell. Yep. Uh, good job. You found it. Storage. Let's put the handgun in there. Let's put the scopes in there because I don't fucking need them. And I'll grab my bolt thrower. I think I did. Why? Yeah, I think I did. Why? That seems really fucking good. That's interesting. For going into other people's random people's games. I'll have to remember that when I get PlayStation Plus again. If it's half off, I'll go for it. But the thing is, I need to actually have money to do so first. Okay. Mice. There's going to be one in here when I take control of Ashley again. I know where there's one. I don't know. Wait, I found you. That works 2 out of 3. And now I gotta activate Ashley to hit the third one. Did you get all the emblems? Yeah, you gotta activate Ashley for that. Yeah, when you put all 3 of the heads on the statue, Leon gets trapped and you have to play as Ashley. Baconator. I would love to have some bacon right now. I would love to have a sunny side up egg sandwich, burger. Sunny side up egg burger right now is what I would fucking want. And no, my game is not paused. Okay, so the hallway that I'm walking down right now is the hallway you'll find a third rat in. As a matter of fact, I see him now. I just can't kill him. Is Ashley. VIIXII. All right. Should be VIIXII. It should say 6 o'clock. No. What is Microsoft going to do? Are they going to sell out to Sony? Okay. I did not hear that, but okay. So they're going extremely exclusive for their shit. Well done. Before you go down there, Jeremy, go and get the keys. Um, yeah, but there's a reason a lot of people chose PlayStation over Xbox, and it had to do with the idea that Xbox treated their player base like pieces of shit. So, with most of the PlayStation players knowing this, that comes to fruition, they're only going to make people upset. No, nothing more than that. You get some retard or another at some point that will probably change the system, but that's not a lot. Most of them are probably 9-year-olds as it is. Yep, I remember. I still miss Call of the Dead. Did you get your keys? Hmm? Is something wrong with my blood? It's not like I got a blood disease or anything. How did you ever figure that out? I'll tell you right now, though, if a doctor tells me I got something wrong with my blood, I could tell him exactly what it is. Low blood sugar. I, um, I got low blood sugar. That's normal for me. All four of them. It's all four of them. Uh, yeah. So when you ring them, try, if possible, try to lure them somewhere else before you go and ring the next one, just to give yourself ample space to run away when they come by. Mm-hmm. A tie? Yep. Oh, did you grab the gem that's in the case with the key? No, you cannot. Yes. Because when you go over there, it's stop before you can't escape that way. It's behind the wooden thingy to your left. Yes, those. Walk around. First key. Now you go all the way to the one behind. Switch out the lantern you're holding out with that one. Alright. Yep. Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think Melissa was saying Trevor would be interested in a game like this. I don't remember, to be honest. I know she said one of the kids would be. I will wait on the elevator until you're jumping on it, and then I'll go up it. Okay. Yep. Did you grab the treasure in the room with the chest? Yep. I think this is nope, that's not the third key. Where's the second key? Huh. It is, but I'm also on professional mode. Um, I wonder if you get to keep those keys. I know she throws him down to Leon to get out, but there was one more chest that was up here before you went over there to do that. To be fair, though, I'm not 100% certain where that is. Yeah, it's underneath the stairs. That sounds racist. Mm, bacon. Hold on. So you got your ass beat by a piggy that was albino? Well then. Where? Mm, there's one point, but I'd wait until the infinite launcher to do it. Yeah, there was only one point to come down to the mausoleum, and that was for one of the little side quests to go and kill the infected bastard in the golden armor. Yep. On the first playthrough, if you didn't already have it, it would be a gun. What it would be now, I don't know. Oh, I can sell that. Yes. Yeah, the last key goes directly into the door. Well, if you put it into the elevator thing to go up, the elevator breaks. If you go down to the mausoleum first, do what? Let's just say if you go down, sorry, if you go down to the mausoleum first, it would show it the hidden passage already open. Yep, I found one of them. It's a golden link. You got the cube. Um, yeah, that should be. Hold on. Built one back in high school, but I kind of left it there. Um, okay, so the expanded treasure should be like right over here. Armory. Okay, okay. So make our way back over to like outside of this little area-ish, I guess. I don't know. Go to where you saw Ashley get kidnapped. You should be able to like drop a ladder. You know, I thought you could drop a ladder. That's stupid. And the oh, was it out there? The treasure you're going to look for, if you could see my screen, is in this room. It's going to be right up over here above the open window. Yeah, you dropped yours down. My version of Leon chose to, instead of drop it down, jump down like a retard. Up. You go upstairs. All right. In in that room right there, you see it? All right. I don't need to hang into this room anymore. Did you kill the third rat? Um, when Ashley picks up that first lantern and goes down that hallway just before the door, it's in there. All right. So here's the pedestal as to which Ashley takes the first lantern. You see? This door opens up on its own. You go through, and the third rat is in this hallway with all the animal heads on the wall. You're taking a long way there, but it works. Congratulations. Okay. All right. So do you know where you're going next? So on the same level as to which you put the three animal heads on a Chimera statue. Yeah, the one that was previously locked. All right. So instead of going through the turn back. There you go. You're gonna go to the door on the left. You wish you had. Uh, you know what? I wish that was actually one of the DLCs for the game. I feel like people like you and me who had actually purchased the highest tier of the game should have gotten Ada for free. It's a part of a little something called a season pass. Okay, I'm hearing all the bugs in your game, and I keep thinking they're flying around in mine. Yeah, couple shots with a decently leveled up handgun, or one shot from a decently leveled up shotgun, and yeah, no, they're dead here. But you do that in the original, it's like you gotta like shoot through their armored hide. Well, feel free to jump in anytime. Have fun. I still have to do that too, and that's a lot easier said than done. You and I both should know that's a lot easier said than done. Well, a lot of the mechanics aren't exactly the same as they used to be. They were a lot more clunky back in the day. So allowing him to be able to jump over some shit, he was just walking over it. But doing it here, it's like they made the path for you here, and it's a lot more like you need to be in it. Ornate beetle. Ooh. Yeah, hearing the bugs in your game, I swear I have a hard time deciphering that between my game. Kind of funny, actually. You know what part comes after, uh, no. Well, not exactly. Salazar isn't our next boss. His right hand is our next boss. So, do you have any, like, chicken eggs on your inventory? Oh, it'll give you one. There is something you're going to like. One of the side quests I learned how to do. Yep, I figured out the picture. It's a picture of Salazar himself. But they give us two chickens in that room to be able to do this with. So, what the a bug? Um, yeah, one that I have had. The reason I told you I could catch up to where you were when you were ahead, not all that long ago. But it's also why I was able to run through a chapter and then put my controller down and completely focus on your game as well. Okay, so the treasure is down. Look down. Go down. Go into the rubble. Right. Yep. Underneath the rubble. I've memorized locations of a lot of shit, and I kind of feel like I may have no lifed half of this shit. I know. Don't get me wrong. I wish I didn't have that plenty of time, but what can I do? You know, actually, actually, I I will still pay you back in terms of uh, what, well, with with three jobs, it's definitely easier on you than no jobs me, but that's also like why I was originally asking. Um, but no, when it comes down to it, at the moment, even if you did get us both a copy, I still need to work on trying to get my PlayStation Plus back again. So there is that little issue. Don't get me wrong, I would be playing the fuck out of that game. But yeah. So when that happens, the way I'll have this working out for us is I'll create a character to stay in your world. This way I can do whatever the hell I want in mine, and we can stick together in yours. Most of our games, it was always. I know I'm trying to work towards a typewriter so I can put this into a full screen. Um, yeah, no, I'll keep a. I'll make a character that will be in your game, so we can just do whatever we want in your game, and I will just get random people because I had a lot of people asking me to get and play Baldur's Gate with them. So I'll save my game for just bullshitting on whoever the fuck comes in. I'll have a character in your world so that we can do that together, and I should try to have something with progress together. Uh, Aside of that, I'm not entirely certain. Um, if you if you think this is bad in not hardcore, in professional mode, you cannot parry unless it's a perfect parry. Actually, it does. Uh, the timer. In professional mode, if you're going from a brand new game and you're trying to get the S plus ranking, you got to quit out to the main menu and load the game manually instead of trying to click continue or load game from the death screen. Otherwise, the timer will continue from where you left it off, and that has a big part to play in the ranking you have. Huh, I didn't know I could do that. The elegant crown. Apparently you can make it worth more than 100,000. What, making it worth more than 100,000? Oh wait, I wonder. Yeah. Can you heal? Um, on the back right on a table is also another knife. Okay, before you go in there, before you go in there, did you purchase the first aid kits from the merchant? Not that door. If you go, run backwards far enough and unlock the shortcut, you can run back to the merchant of the room where Ashley got kidnapped. If you buy the first aid sprays from him, all right, the big, back down, back down, back down. Go to the big doors on the far end, and now just run forward. And ta-da, you are back where you played as Ashley. So if you run to the merchant in this area, you should be able to buy 3 first aid sprays if you haven't done so already. If not, this gives you the ability to prepare a little bit. Uh, Not enough money for both, or is only one there? That means you bought 2 of them from him already. Uh, but that Well, that's just strange. I've got a massive stock of first aid spray and herbs. I've got. I'm kind of curious on this actually. Huh. Oh, here they are. I got 10 of them in my. Really? Okay. Apparently, I've got 10 first aid sprays in my storage. You able to make ammo for your bolt thrower? Attachable mines and whatnot. An idea for a strategy, maybe. Um, Try to use the explosive mines solely on the big guys. You got one bell in the room that you should be able to shoot and distract one of them with. But if you shoot them, or if you shoot, make the explosions go off near the other guys, the minions, they will kill the minions for you. Using your handgun, your rifles, that will attract the blind guys to you. Using the silent weapon, such as the bolt thrower, surprisingly is a lot easier. I have no idea how or why. Hmm. First aid. You just lucked out. Is the other one dead? No, he's not. Run. I thought you just threw a grenade at him. 5 times, I believe, per. That's one down. Can you heal? Nice. I know, right? It's not easy to do. But when you get used to how the Magnum operates, landing a shot like that is sort of just like happens. What timing? I would have. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You're alive. There should be a knife and a couple of bolts you can grab in this room if you haven't already. Well, there's some on the upper and lower floors, but that's also why I'm saying that. I think you might have used it. Yeah. There should. Yeah, you're good. There should be, I think, three, four. A total of four bugs roaming around down here before you get to the merchant. And I think she wanted me to gather the trash and take it out to the curb for the morning. So yeah. Well, she also wanted me to do the dishes. She also wanted me to do the dishes, but it said, uh, well, I'll do the dishes for you, and you just do them tomorrow. Fine. We do. You know, I'm streaming right now so that you can see what I'm doing. I'd appreciate this conversation not happen. Yeah, I can hear me on my stream. You can hear you on my stream. People can hear us on my stream because that's how I have it set. Because before you could fix it again, you had two blind motherfuckers rip it to shreds. What are you talking about? The movie? The book? Pennywise? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Use your words. Oh, you mean you're talking about the thing that used to be over in Leon's campaign and they moved it to Ada's for the remake? Okay, then. Yeah, I actually rather like to fight. I kind of thought it was easy, to be honest, though. I didn't have much any issue with him at all. I do like the changes that I had in the fight, but I hate the changes that they made for certain things. Okay, do you know if you got the bobblehead doll down here in the sewers? By the merchant. Well, yeah. There's, yeah, across from the merchant. Wait, did you pick up the crown? To the left, to the left. Nope. Did you pick up the crown? Go back out. Through that hole and turn left. That's one of 3 crowns found in the campaign. I I don't remember. It only holds 5 gems. I think what it was is that you had to go and sell the crown with its worth being over 100,000, which is actually very easy to do, especially now that I know I can get it over 100,000. No, 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 fat man. Okay, do you want it to be worth over 100,000 or 100,000 exactly? Uh, Alexandrite, the purple one, and then the red one, and then the green one, right? You put one of those 3 in, and then one blue and one yellow of the others to go and make it 100,000. Now, if you chose to do 3 red and 2 yellow, it'll make it 108,000. Yes. All right. Like, do you see what I have on mine? I did a duo and trio bonus of 1.8. That's why it gave me 108. Mm-hmm. And, yep. Now, mind you, this is one of 3 crowns you can get. Check the trophy before selling it, just in case. Well, I mean, they sort of did, but not with the straightaway. They didn't do a thorough enough job doing that. I did that with wait, that's a trophy? Oh, I just thought it was one of the. Okay, well, anywho. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the assisted mode to go and get that done because because I actually I almost did it on professional mode. Yep, I'm gonna not enjoy that one. Even yeah. Okay, so 108,000 should work technically, but 100,000 is just all different gems of the highest value. Well, all right. Um, you could use two different knives. The fighter's knife. Okay. Okay. See, in my opinion, I think the fighter knife should have been the infinite knife. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to do all the weapons, you gotta beat it on professional mode, which is why you're doing it right now on hardcore. You beat it on hardcore, get a minimum of an A rank, you get the suited armor. You get armor for Ashley. It's gonna make getting that a lot easier. Well, you can worry about going through everything the first time around on the same set of playthroughs. And when you want to go and try to get something more, yes. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to throw a grenade into Salazar's mouth this time around. But being on the difficulty I'm on, this is going to be a bitch. I did the same thing. I got 15 of them now. Yep, the merchant that you were just at. What do you mean? Yeah, to get the crown, and then you went back through the wall and went up the ladder, and now you're at the merchant. Don't press that button. Okay, the best I could say is be careful. Lead him to lead him to freeze him and then shoot him with the magnum like 3 or 4 times, and you should should be okay. Do not take my word for it. I like how you can hear him purring. Well, yes and no. It may go around in a circle, but you got to open it from the other side. I thought you were playing with Joe. Remember the movie The Master of Disguise? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? He's just fucking like bitch slapping him over and over again. He did he just scissor kick you? Seriously? What the fuck? You know, one would think that would have been a kill. Head back in the direction of the elevator. There's another cryo pot. Yeah, but you used that one. Oh shit, it's still on. That's cool. Okay, so I just realized something stupid. Well, when we get back to where they tell us just before we head to the clock tower, right? If you go back in the direction I just had you go for trying to get that first aid spray and talk to the merchant there's another door behind him. One that does what? It's not an elevator. It's one of the cart rides that leads you earlier on into the castle. Leads you behind a locked door that we can't figure out how to open until just now. If you remember the door I'm talking about. No, no. It is not a merchant door or an Ashley door. It's a save room door, but it's the one that's just behind the big doors to I want to call it the ballroom. I don't even think I could actually say if it is or isn't the ballroom. Audience chamber. All right, so okay, yeah. So when you are on the bottom of the audience chamber and you go through those big doors at the bottom, you go into that big room. And there's a door over here, and you see this treasure, this expanded treasure right here. Oh, this door right here that leads to it is locked. The way to get through it. Yeah, Ah, here it is. I think. Where's the merchant? Yep, a little confused. Oh, less confused. All right, so the merchant that we go to, there's the five on the 5%. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Give me just a moment. So you see on my screen the merchant. Here's the elevator that goes to the shooting range. And there's that door that leads us all the way down here. That's a little cart ride that will take us all the way over to this treasure and open up that doorway here. This is another royal crown. We will. Okay, now we're. Well, you kept saying 5% off. Okay. The I think that's what you're thinking of. Yeah. The That's understandable though. Actually, if you use that, you think you could buy the infinite launcher now? You sell a couple of quick things, and you should probably have enough. Oh, before you actually sell it, try doing some of the math. Make it. I cannot tell how much money you actually. Hold on. So you have 200,000. You need about 750,000 ish. All right. So what weapon minus the hand cannon do you want to hold on to the most? Handgun, bolt thrower, dude. Which weapon, aside from the bolt thrower, would you want to hold on to the most? You know, you're the only reason why I tried using it in the first place, and now you're telling me you don't like it. It's not the same. All right, so what if. Understandable. Okay, so if you don't like the bolt thrower, put that up for sale. Okay, so you're going to sell your Sentinel 9? That should be more than enough to buy the rocket launcher. Oh, wait, it's 1.6? You just told me it was 1. All right, let's go back to the cell real quick, since we already went through with it. Q. Yep, the assault rifle is about half of what you need. Uh, Yeah, if you get okay, so you get rid of the bolt throw, you need like well, you won't need too much more. That's more than enough right there. And you have two infinite weapons in turn by selling what you just put up. Which means now. Oh, wait. Ah, here it is. Multitasking. Well, yeah, a little bit. Pin to side. Well, I was, but then I went full screen, and when I leave full screen, it doesn't bring it back to picture in picture. Yeah, you did. The riot gun? It was, and you did sell it. You sold the weapon for the mine thrower, but not the ammo or attachments. I'm going down the elevator for the. Oh, hi, Lewis. Plus, you got a better explosive. Okay, I'm going to use my coins in the shooting gallery. Yeah. You said it was gold, gold, silver for one of the legendaries I was looking for. Hey, I got JJ. 40% off resources. Well, for the legendary that you were telling me about before? Oh, I did a gold, gold, silver. Uh, okay, so you said there was an Ashley with a flashlight, and you told me what's the I'm almost certain that means you can get it in Ada's campaign. Leon with handgun. That was my last try on that little deterrent. Ada Wong rare. Don't really need that. 3 rares. Leon with shotgun. Hey, I got the Epic Merchant. 5% off weapon upgrades. And last time. And I got another JJ. 1 gold, 2 silver. Okay. I'll be sure to remember that. Or I'll be sure to rely on this. Well, now that you got your infinite launcher and still have a grenade left, you should be able to manage. What, the rocket launcher? At what point are you referring to exactly? Yeah, when you fight him, but you're not being specific. I've fought him at least 6 times already. Uh, one of those times. Okay, then yes, I used the rocket launcher on Krauser, but I had to hit him with it a good few times. You can use the infinite launcher to blow the thing up that you need to grab the TNT for. Just letting you know. Now, if you go in the direction of the TNT, uh, there's also stuff for you to pick up, grab, whatever you want to call it. But not necessarily a necessity. I'm going to go grab it anyway because I'm wondering if I could sell that dynamite, if I'm being honest. Oh, that was yours. Well, there's I know there's like a valuable in here somewhere, but getting the dynamite is now a sub objective since you already have uh, the infinite launcher. Well, do him one better. Make him eat yours with that long fucking tongue of his. Now, a neat little thing. The infinite knife and the infinite um, hand cannon and the infinite Chicago typewriter. Those don't those can be just purchased on new game on like on an average new game, but you have to create a new game plus to get the infinite rocket launcher to be sold. my god, that's late. Oh, okay. Lewis, I almost just blew you up with a rocket launcher. You stupid pendejo. Well, you can't really run backwards. Can only really run forward. So, uh, you can't see my screen anymore, can you? I just killed the two Niggergantes. Not by much. I'm literally around the corner. I am. Okay, and if I said Nicaragua, is it still derog? Yes, but the way it gets pronounced at times is what makes a difference. Nicaragua versus, as some other people would say it, Nicaragua. There's literally very, very little difference in the way you hear it. This will suck. For what? You know, in this game so far, I've I've only killed them killing one of them with the lava only once. I have always gone for killing both of them on my own, rather than trying to use the lava to do it. What about the minecart? Okay, so then let's try to get that trophy right now. If you take damage, just reload your save. On the car, you're going to use a rocket launcher on the minecart? How do you plan to do that? Lewis gives you his gun to use. Okay, I took damage, reloading. No, no, look at the bottom right and you know what sucks is I'm doing this on professional mode trying to get that trophy. You probably have an easier chance of doing this right now than me. No, 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 no. Was doing so good. Yeah, you know what happened to me? Uh, I went to reload thinking I had the time to reload. I ran into boards. I ran into boards. How do you? I just saw you reload. How are you? I'm a little confused, but okay. Oh wait, because you at least have autosave and I don't. Yeah, well I don't have autosave. I have a manual save. That's what it's doing for me is the I gotta load the manual save and run to the cart. You can spawn in your cart. And I took damage. I'm kind of tempted to say fuck doing this challenge on this playthrough and start my next playthrough off on a standard. we can try to get this done, but this is a two-parter. Trying to get this done is a two-parter. If I take damage on the first half, I have to restart that first half. If I get through the first half, I'm at a checkpoint and can just save and reload from that second point. And I got a second person watching. I wonder who it is. Oh. Well, hello, stranger. What are you buying, stranger? Nope. Damn it. The fuck? Well, this trophy's gonna be a bitch. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a bitch. It would be one thing if I was allowed to use my hand cannon. But no. Wait a moment. Hmm. Yeah, because there was three sections to the minecart and you can jump between the three. And here, it's different. Because you're not with Ashley, and here you're with Lewis. Hearing your game and mine throws me off so much. No, 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 no! Oh, made it. Started reloading after I saw some guy pointing his stuff at me, and I almost didn't make it that round. I saw, yeah, I see that, and guess what? I did too. Like, do you see my stream at all? Okay, you see where I am on the stream? Now you got uh, autosave. I don't. There's two parts. There are two parts. Is that going to give you a trophy here? Yeah, and there are two sections to this. We have to do both of them. I'm saving again just because. All right, so before you jump on that, there's something I want to try. Storage. I will store that. After you got off the first cart. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have it. I could have sworn I had it. My Red 9, which apparently I think I might have sold. Fuck. You'll be reloading that one a couple of times. As I'm sure I'll be reloading mine a few times. I really wish I was able to use my Blacktail instead of his fucking Red 9. I like my fucking Blacktail. My favorite handgun in this game, minus the hand cannon. Well, once again, you can just auto load onto the track. I have to run to the track. You know what's going to be worse? The Shido. Trying to escape on that Shido without taking damage is going to be a lot fucking worse. Can you tell me I'm wrong? Which one? Chainsaw? Fuck. I made it more than halfway through this fucking trail ride. And one of them finally got me. This would be a lot easier if I could just use a Chicago typewriter in here. Alright, Lewis, I would get in so much trouble for saying this online. Oi, you wanker! Hurry the fuck up! That's a lot nicer than what I was going to say. I could do that. Lewis is now known as the wanker. Yeah, but will it count? I mean, if by some chance... Fucking hell. If by some chance he doesn't give it to you, you might have to do it the way I am. You know, the first part of this looked so easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Show me. Oh, what? Okay. You can always try, but that puts you ahead of where I am in the minecart battle here. See, I gotta go from beginning to end without taking damage. You're right now just going through half of it without taking damage. Oh, might give you credit, but I'm still stuck at this. Lewis, you can't get... Lewis, you wanker, get in here. Yeah, you're loading up your autosave, right? Alright. Made it to this part with Chainsaw Bitch. I just did that. Yeah, I've no fucking shit. I see you got it. I'm still stuck at it, and Lewis is being a slow ass cunt. Really? I don't have the option to go back into my, I can't load back on the tracks the way you can. Because I'm on professional difficulty. I can't read that because it's all blurry. Your screen is very small, remember? Oh, yeah, well, I'm still stuck on it, which now puts you ahead of me. I can. Okay, what makes you think I haven't redone it a lot myself? This isn't the only time we've tried to do this. I tried to do this at least. Oh. I have restarted this a fucking lot. I tried doing this in the Shido thing at least one other time, and I'm not good at this in the slightest. I've been trying to practice to get through this, and I have not been able to. Fuck! I gotta restart it again! So are you going to wait for me or no? That's I I'm telling you I can't actually pay attention to your screen to be able to say yes or no that you are or aren't. That's why I'm asking. Well, I got to go through the entire cart ride without taking damage. I can't just load it from a checkpoint the way you did. son of a whore! Do you want to fucking do this right now? I'm trying. I'm fucking trying right now. And I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind over this. And no, this isn't me trying to blow up on you. I'm not doing that. I am really fucking frustrated. And then it just occurred to me that even if you could fucking do this right now, you can't fucking do this right now because I don't have the ability to share this thing. This is ticking me off.
Last time.
Yeah, there's 4 hive entrances above you when you jump down there. There's 4 of them. You can get 3 of them from where you spawn in, and then you can get 1 of them. You cannot go back there. God, fucking damn it. Actually, you can make it back to the mausoleum now that I think about it. After the Krauser fight. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm able to hand you the controller so you can fucking do this for me. PlayStation Plus isn't exactly something I'm actually able to do right now. Otherwise, I would just use SharePlay. There's got to be another way I could hand you the controller. Yeah, nope. PlayStation Plus actually is a PlayStation Plus. A SharePlay is in fact a PlayStation Plus benefit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Your mic just did that thing again. And I gotta do this a fucking again. I've done my trial on PlayStation Plus. Now I have to buy it. You and I were some of the first members of PlayStation to go into PlayStation Plus trial before we purchased a fucking subscription for the, what is it, $30 every 6 months? 130 for a year. It was about 60. No, before when PlayStation Plus first came out, it was like what, like $60 a year? Hold on. Okay. Redeem code. 3T7N. Your prepaid card could not be redeemed. Try again later. Which means somebody had already taken this code and used it. You know the PlayStation codes don't work like that, right? Well, I just did it and it said it didn't work. And then you're saying that anyone can just use the code. 12 people, 1,800 people can use the code. No, it doesn't. It's not how it works. And that doesn't strike you as odd for its wording? Per console? Not per account, but per console? No. This voucher can't be redeemed in your region. Check details on voucher. What? Okay, then see if they work on your system. Yeah, none of these codes work. All right, let's see here. Uh, on Essential, I get monthly games, online multiplayer, exclusive discounts, exclusive packs, cloud storage, game help, and share play. On Extra, I have all that and a game catalog. On Premium, I have cloud streaming, which are the games that I can't download, so I could just stream the game instead. Like Operation Raccoon City is one of the cloud streaming games. I get game trials and a classics catalog to go with it. Without it, I've got none of that. Well, for 12 months on Premium, it's $160. 12 months on Extra is $135. And Essential is $80 for 12 months. For 3 months, Premium is $50. Extra is $40, and Essential is $25. And for 1 month, Premium is $18, Extra is $15, and Essential is $10. I just tried to murder Lewis. Leon literally turned the gun in a different direction. You thought what? What do you mean? Okay, so when the shack turns on fire, all right, and you're facing Mendez, motherfucker who chases you and Ashley around through whatever first half of the game, right? When that shack goes on fire and you're facing him and you get him down on his back, make sure you are on the top of yeah, just make sure you're on top. you can actually jump down on top of him with an attack, diving your knife deep inside of his body. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I make it all the way to the second time you have to shoot the chainsaw guy, and I get all the way to the point where he is about to turn off. And then he hits me. Okay, I'm just gonna say fuck this, and I'm going to load this onto Assisted to do this fucking little quest that you wanted so bad for me to get done. You wanted us to be able to do this together, the cart part, yes. And I'm at the point of fuck this shit. I do realize that. And I also realize I'm not going to put up with this on this difficulty. So I'm going to just beat the game and load it into a different difficulty after this. And then I'll just do it there. You had one benefit that got you through it. I don't have that benefit. Your game automatically saves at checkpoints. It doesn't do that in professional mode. I told you that. I told you that when I had you loaded into hardcore. I told you that my game was going to be a bit different than yours because professional mode doesn't autosave. Not then, but when you want to go and do something like this, I care about it. Now. For a month, $10. Or were you not listening when I read to you the prices of everything? The essential pack is $10. Hold on. I'll go and read off everything again. So for 12 months, essential is 80. For 3 months, it is 25. And for 1 month, it is 10. Yep. Nope. I don't have a cent. Let's see here. I have a total of 355 points. That's nowhere near enough. Okay, so I connected my PlayStation to this thing called TIV. The more I play, the more points I earn. Uh, and then I can use these points to redeem gift cards for GameStop, DoorDash, Grubhub, Twitch Digital. I don't know why Twitch would have a gift card. Xbox and PlayStation. However, it's similar. I've already gotten one gift card for PlayStation using it, and I didn't think about the month of PlayStation Plus. I thought about the Ada DLC I was missing out on and got that. However, that used up the only little bit of money I actually had digitally to cover the tax, which I couldn't actually spend on anything else, so fuck it. It's it builds up slow, but it doesn't build up so slow that it's not worth it. I mean, I've only really started using it for a couple of months, and I got enough points to go and actually purchase the DLC, so I'll take it. And some of them are specific, some of them are not. For example, I I get points for just playing a certain amount of time every day. Some of the points I earn are for specific games, others are not. Hmm. What about it? Oh, um, yeah, because Tiv monitors your stuff to be able to know how many quests or points or activities you have completed for them that day. It's how they keep track of your points that you earn, which is actually not a bad thing. Basically, you're allowing people to see your games, your trophies, and it's just going to be like a 100% like public viewable profile. I had to turn mine to have everyone set to everything and everyone to be able to make Tiv work in the first place. So hmm. Play 1 hour of Enter the Gungeon. Don't I have Enter the Gungeon? Okay, if it's only 1 hour, I'm going to play an hour of this before I head to bed tonight. There's a quest here on something called Enter the Gungeon. All I have to do is just play an hour of that. You. Ding. Okay. I'm gonna move on to the Krauser part one. Oh, actually, first, before I even. You're fine. So, will using that link work? No, still shows me at 355, so maybe it didn't work. I'm I'm trying not to get hit by Krauser. I'll probably have a retry or two. Ouch! I might have a retry or two on this one, but oh, pay attention to when Krauser is comboing. Good to know. Okay, so pay attention when Krauser is trying to combo you. If you parry all 5 of his combo, uh, yes. Well, I don't know. I'm trying right now. God. Yep, nope, he got me. Tune up. Armor. Okay. Lewis, get on the fucking elevator. I don't know. What about the ballroom? Okay. Uh, you should know where I am. And you should. Yep. So if you pay attention to where I'm going, you'll see what I'm talking about with the jewel. Yeah. We're definitely going back to do that. I will not leave this playthrough without defacing his portrait. I know where that is. All right. So you see where I'm headed? All right. Remember the big door I told you to go through the first time to go back? Yeah, you're going over there. A small key? Where? You went on a trolley? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This motherfucker has a cane. I want his cane. All right, bring up your share screen again. It's not. Do you go? Yeah, okay, you see it. That door back there? There you go. I bet you've never found this before. And around the corner should be a little piece of treasure. Yep, in there. With the next elegant crown. Yep. And then hold on to it until you do. There's a couple treasures back here I need to grab anyway, so I'm going to stick in the area for a quick minute. Plus, this gives you a chance to go after the, what's that horse? Uh, what's that horde? The golden suit of armor. You don't know where you are? Where are you going? Okay. No. Uh, okay. Do you see where I am standing? Audience chamber. Now you go up. All right. And it should be right up here. Nope. Are I can't tell which one you're looking at, but I know the one that I thought you were looking at is right over here. Um, okay. So when you are at the stairs, yep, go up halfway and then just look towards the, I want to call it the south wall. Wow. One shot. Nice. There is a treasure we did not grab, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, remember the cube puzzle that's over here as well. The right hand side. From the side you were just facing. Yeah. Left. Left. Now, press up. You're not good at that, are you? Okay, press up and then press right. Close. Oh, actually, that was it. I was looking at the wrong half circle. No, but seeing that you were struggling on that one surprised the living fuck out of me. I'm glad I was sitting down. Boomdellions, where? So you, oh, so you did not hit all of them. Well, now's your chance to go and use a rocket launcher and blow them to hell. Go hit your medallions real quick. I'm going to. Hold on. Where? I'm trying to find where that is. Okay, okay. Did you ever drop? Oh, yes and no. Did you actually? All right, go back upstairs and come back out to the ballroom through the upstairs door. You're gonna have to go to the side Ashley would walk through. Yep. You're gonna go all the way to the last chandelier and jump across to get to that thing that you want. I'm gonna go and grab a snack while you go and do that. All right. So, you know what I just had a thought of? I think they should make a DLC for this game where you got to play as the merchant. And you got to rush to every area before Leon gets there. You there? Hmm. Oh, I thought it was a neat idea. Good, maybe not, but neat. Okay. Um. We're, okay. The one that's over there before you jump down behind you. All right. Yes. Okay. You got that one up there. Now look behind you and look down. See that big circular piece of the castle? It's to the right side of that, just slightly underneath. Uh, you're looking at the wrong circular piece. It's on the trees just below that. What you were just aiming at, the circular piece over there, it's on the trees to the right below that. That's the. Um, now I'm confused. Normally, when I get up there, I shoot that on my way past it, and I have to go past the left side before making. I have to pass the right side before making it to the left side. I'm so fucking confused. Back to. Remember that little trolley? Yep. Remember that little trolley? You're gonna take that back. Oh, he's already dead. I kind of. I did. I was trying to save myself on some time.
The Alaskan wood tank. I don't want it. That is what nightmares are fueled by. Nope. Hashtag not gonna happen.
Oh shit, they're finally asking us.
Yeah, you should have gotten a locked chest that was behind there before, with Ashley and the key. Uh, I don't know. There is one treasure we did not go and grab. Oh, I'm gonna make my way over to deface the picture. There's gonna be chickens out there. Uh, you know when you were killing the two blind shits, and then you went into the room afterwards, and next thing you know, it was a cutscene, and you fell down to your death, but you didn't die, and it was water. Go back over there again. It's going to be throne room.
Holy shit, who was that? Oh, God. That is someone you don't want to mess with. Oh, please, Perk. I'm sure we can take it. We? Sorry, buddy, there is no we on this one. See you later, Sal. What the traitor? No matter.
Ooh.
I've dealt with this type before. I'll be fine. All right, mister, whatever your name is. Bring it.
A golden chicken egg in the throne room,
Hello?
up by the chickens.
Perk! Hi. What? Hey, are we gonna tell any more jokes? Or is he just gonna beat the shit out of Kermit for the rest of the video?
Um, hit an enemy with an egg or kill an enemy with an egg. How would you feel if you can kill Salazar with golden eggs? What if I told you you only need 3 of them, no matter what difficulty you're on? Did you throw some random egg at the face of Salazar? Did, did you throw an egg at Salazar's portrait? The chickens. Just chase them around until they drop one.
You're happy, but of course you're happy. You've got a little person in front of you right now. People are always happy when they see midgets. You can't help it. Okay, all you bunnies. You're so emotional. Okay, all you bunnies. You're so emotional. Okay, all you bunnies. You're so emotional. My name is Quinn Towner, 16 years old.
Fuck is that chicken doing? Running laps around you? Who's just running laps around you? Alright. What if you left the chickens alone just a little bit so they can do their own thing? Well, when I came up to them and one of them dropped an egg for me, he literally just laid down. Like, I got one of them right now that's just laying down. Nope, yep, he was laying down and he just dropped me a brown chicken egg. So I think maybe leave them be until they lay down and they'll drop an egg. I'm not sure. I know it's supposed to be like a time thing. I Alright, now you got to equip the egg and go up to the picture of Salazar. Did you just? They'll drop another one. Congratulations. Oh, another egg. Did that chicken just attack me? That is retarded. That is absolutely goddamn motherfucking retarded. I think I'd much rather the days when people were going into stores and shooting them. Tide Pods? No. No, 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 no. Not Tide Pods. I think we should introduce them to the cotton candy hidden inside our walls. What the fuck is that chicken doing? Just ran in a fucking circle. I think it's just a cock. This is some good smart food. This is some good buffalo chicken smart food. What day next week again? Guess what? All week next week I'm home alone. So, you want a game with me Wednesday? I'm fucking game for it. Did you get another egg? I got 4 eggs so far. One of them was from the puzzle. Chase him back upstairs. Oh! Do not use it. Now I get to shoot the chickens for wasting my time. Use the golden egg. Actually, I'm going to save my golden eggs up a little bit. I want to try to kill Salazar with golden eggs. Not this playthrough, but they'll be there on my next one. Oh, I forgot about that. Ornate necklace. Okay. Um, open up the crown real quick, or the ornate thing, or whatever the hell you're gonna open up. All right. You see the way it's lined up with the red, blue, yellow, and then green, purple, red. Think of it as in columns of how much that particular piece is worth. The first column worth the least, the middle column worth the second least, and then the third column worth the most. Mm, yeah, but then you're just doing two duos. Wait till you do. You can change them in and out. But I would do three of the red barrel, and then two yellow ones. I'm gonna wait until I have the gems to toy around with it and find out how I can get the most worth out of it. I'm actually gonna hold on to a bunch of my gems. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I got a bunch of shit? Bunch of shit for what? Ah, it's not all that much. Broken but fixed. There's a gas station called Come and Go. If you had a gas station, you call it Nuts and Bolts. When you've got child support, Nuts and Bolts. Was it the Come and Go picture? The Nut and Bolt? Hmm. Oh, I was about to go ride this thing back and forth until you got here. What do you mean before you get Ashley and bring her back? You're not getting Ashley to bring her back. Next time you get Ashley's on the island. Well, she opened up the bridge to. We've already done that. You know, I was actually just about to mention that. No, I have not. Okay, so what you're talking about is this room right here. Alright, the water hall. There will be people in there when you go there. And I'm pretty sure if you made your way back to the maze right now, that there would be some stuff in the maze for you to kill once again. That's not a surprise, but if you were to go from the maze, where's the maze? So if you were to go from the maze over in the courtyard, and you went back to, like, backwards just a little bit, out of it into the merchant, and you look up, there is the stolen gem that it told you about. In a bird's nest. Go back out to the maze. The courtyard. All the way down to the end of that door. Now, just keep running straight. I told you there was shit to kill in here. Keep running straight till you get out of it. Turn right. Now, instead of, oh, by the way, you could stab and sell the fish. But before you do that, go and look at that little doorway up there and look for the bird's nest up top. Did you shoot the bird's nest before? No? There should be a bird's nest up there, right up there somewhere for you to shoot that you should see from the outside. That is the stolen gem that you have to sell, or that you have to sell back to the merchant, the way you do with the 3 snakes. Now you can go and stab the fish, or shoot the fish, or blow them up. Collect them, and you can sell them to the merchant as well.
If you stick your 2 fingers in like this, and then put your thumb on top like so, that will increase the pleasure.
It's a sandbox MMORPG in which you write your roles.
That was so fucking stupid.
If you stick...
Batter. Oh, he's back. Round one. Round one, that's what they call you, you fat shite. The round one. But you with your fat nose. One bang you get
Because you're buying 2 separate tickets, and the first time you buy one, you get the 30, and then later on, the 40 comes around. However, do the playthroughs enough, and yeah. You can. But it takes a decent amount to make that happen. Oh, when we had Ashley before, when we picked her up from the before she got kidnapped here while we were in the cage, we could have taken her backwards a little bit and had her open up a little areaway for us to go to that we could have gotten another treasure from.
So you, circle body. Where you went to first, yeah? You can't even get trousers to fit your waist, you big fat lump. Why you laughing over there? Wipe that chocolate chip off your face.
Oh, leave my mole alone. Nothing to do with me. Oh, Perry.
Father.
What can I say? When you're good, you're good. When you're bad, you're bad.
Jake the wrong one. You and your fat
And I'm both at the same fucking time.
So you, circle body. Where you went to first, yeah? You can't even get trousers to fit your waist, you big fat lump. Why you laughing over there? Wipe that chocolate chip off your face.
Oh, leave my mole alone. Nothing to do with me. Oh, Perry.
Father. Oh, he's back. Round one. Round one, that's what they call you, you fat Jake the round one. You and your fat nose. One bang in your bleed there. It's all okay. So you, circle body. Where you went to first, yeah? You can't even get trousers to fit your waist, you big fat lump. Why you laughing over there? Wipe that chocolate chip off your face.
Oh, leave my mole alone. Nothing to do with me. Oh,
Other
Perry.
side.
Father. Oh, he's back. Round one. Round one, that's what they call you, you fat Jake the round one. You and your fat nose. One bang in your bleed there. It's all okay. So you,
It's
circle
the
body.
chest.
Where you went to first, yeah? You can't even get trousers to fit your waist, you big fat lump. Why you laughing over there? Wipe that chocolate. What's up? New Shoxy Whipper announcing the Shoxy Whipper Plus, made in partnership with YouTube's, and I am so excited for this mini me because I tried a few other lookalikes and those didn't go along quite so well. Yeah, let's stick with something smaller. And hey, you can get your very own Shoxy Whipper mini me. We've got worldwide shipping, but it's only available until early November, so don't miss out on it. Get your order in now at youtube.com. The link is in my bio. The link is in my link tree as well. Oh no!
Where?
Rock and roll.
Press the touchpad.
Oh, welcome, Lisa.
I've done it. As a matter of fact, I think I did all of the cube puzzles. Oh, should. What do you mean? Ah, go through that door. Go to the door on the left. Keep going straight through that door. Turn left. And go to the left of the staircase. To the left of that staircase from when you entered that room. When these guys are done calling, put your phone on silent for the time being. This way you won't have to hear them call. and I won't have to hear it ring. I would just tell them I don't have a cell phone. Yeah, but that would mean that I wouldn't have to be on call. Unless they were paying for my cell phone bill. I wonder if he knows what we did to his little painting of himself. Is it bad I can hear your game better than I can hear mine? Now remember to pick up the gold bar. That's right when you come walking into the room. It's to the left and around the corner. Right, and then there's a bobblehead that's on the left side of the room towards the stairs. I figured you did, but then I also figured you had a couple of them, couple things you didn't actually have to begin with. So I'm confused, and we'll go over what is there regardless. Oh, before you go all the way up the stairs, you can look at the back of the head. Explosive barrels in the back of his head. Which means you don't have to worry about him spewing fire at you while you. Oh, hey, drop me a ruby. I don't know. Oh shit. Nope, I died. Now it's time to rape everything. Rape it to death. It'd be like Tim Curry from the movie Clue. Oh yeah, didn't you know this is a free country? Well, I don't know it's that free. You know what I miss? I miss when a Chicago typewriter was an actually good gun. Oh, I got a second person watching. Hello, random person. Who art thou? Yep. Well, I had to go and restart this from that one death. What do you mean there's a Castilian in here? Or is at the bottom? Then you said you already got it. Or unless you... What, like I did? Nope. No, it cannot. Oh, wait, you're doing the challenge to make sure it doesn't stop. Yeah, how about you do that on a different playthrough like me? At least this way, it's so another way to try to stick together on it. Alright, well, before you go up, I'll take a look around with you. Mirror with ruby pearls. I am curious who this other person is watching. What? Where? Give me a second, I'm being hunted real quick. Did you get the mirror with pearls? Yeah. Well, no, sorry, not at the top, but over by where the start of the elevator right is, just above the elevator. All right. Well, I just picked up that clock. So go back up that yellow ladder. Yep, that's the Castilian that you told me you already had. I I do not see. Wait, is that it? I hear something. Grayed out means it's on a different level. I don't see this. Oh, here you are. Alexandrite. Okay, there's got to be another way up besides the fucking elevator. I'm just saying. I just shot one of the treasures with a rocket launcher. Yeah, but I was looking all the way the fuck up here, and I'm pretty certain the elevator goes up further than where I shot it. Oh, wait, you're not gonna get the mirror? Okay, look, you see my screen? Here's the elevator. Here's a mirror. And there's the clock all the way over there. Oh, you just need to. I'm not gonna fucking reload it. You don't see how what? I could not tell you. There needs to be another way back down from that elevator because it tells us when we hit the merchant that if we have any unfinished business, it's better we do it now. Which is stupid because there really isn't any turning back at this point. There might be a way to prevent it. I just don't know what that way is. And I'm going to figure that out when I go through on an easier difficulty than what we're currently on. Make sense? Not gonna lie, I kind of miss having that big statue chase after you. You're seriously going to try to get this done on the hardcore difficulty. Run past it, run past, run past it, and go and when we load the game up on the next difficulty, we're going to load it up onto assisted to try to get done with shit like this.
Ernie, what are you? Oh yeah? What are... Oh, are you a wicked witch? Huh? Good witch or wicked? Are you What? Oh, are you a wicked witch? Huh?
Good witch or wicked?
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
A bad witch.
Try not to die by tipping over yourself, Quinn. Perhaps a gentleman, when you are in a public bathroom, stay the fuck away from my urinal. See, the men are laughing because they know what urinal I'm talking about. The women are like, we have a urinal? Yes, I do. I have a urinal. In every single bathroom across these United States, it's required by law. There's always 2 or 3 urinals that are way up here, and there's always one that's way the fuck down there. That's mine. That's my urinal. You do not use that urinal. That is reserved for me. That is reserved for your 5-year-old son, Zachary. And that is reserved for any man with a 2-foot dick. Okay? That is all. Black guy's clapping his leg. I could use that shit.
Love,
I hate when people
was when.
I hate when people tell me to watch their things. Like, what if somebody actually tries to steal it? Do I have to fight them now? I'm not ready for that. I hate when people tell me to watch their things. Like, what if somebody actually tries to steal it? Do I have to fight them now?
Good
I'm
for
not
you.
ready for that. I hate when people tell me to watch their things.
Are you looking for a way to improve?
Look up. Nice shot. First try. Good job. Nice shot. First try. You do now. You just gotta be like, good job. First try. Nice shot. First try. Well, I'm gonna try throwing a grenade into his mouth this time around. You gotta walk on those, not run. Walk very slowly. Yeah. Because you reloaded the game. Could have been the point that you chose to reload it at. I have no idea at what point I'm supposed to throw the grenade into his mouth. He opens his mouth for like 3 different things. 2 of them is to spit acid on you, and 1 of them is to eat you. Got it, by the way. I threw it into his mouth. There's actually a lot less annoying than the fucking mine car. No, no. It's just proper timing, as to which I don't have, and I just when he came after me and I knew he was about to eat me, I was right up in his face, and then I just threw it. But I don't actually have the timing down on that. You just got to know when he's about to eat you and try to throw it in then somehow. It's a lot easier to decide to put your dick in a cheese grater than getting the timing on this right. But it's not impossible. You just said it twice. I know. but you understand what I mean? It's on the timing of it, and it's yeah. See, I didn't throw it right as it was opening. I threw it after it opened, and just moments before he closed it, I got lucky. When you get down in the elevator, check your map for expended treasure. Forgot that guy was there. Chicago typewriter used to be so much better. It's not even looking aesthetically pleasing, but I mean, it used to be the most powerful gun in the game aside of the rocket launcher, whether it was infinite or not. Now it's just a submachine gun that doesn't run out of ammo and nothing more. The power behind it fucking sucks. There should be two armored fuckers down there. You got the infinite rocket launcher, blow them up. Wasn't that so much nicer? Much more satisfying? On a rocket launcher? Hand, on the hand cannon. I would love to have a laser sight on that gun.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you, but I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You, Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Nita? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here.
Ashlyn? Never met her.
Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
So are these are supposed to be three different part-time jobs? Still not completely understanding the premise behind you getting expelled like that. Not anymore, you don't?
I've got some new eye. Welcome. I've got something new for you. You'll get some bang for your buck. I'll have this over when you've got the space. Good luck to you, stranger. A deal well struck. Anything else? Listen, Trevor.
Remember that there is a treasure chest here for you to pick up. You sure about that? You got enough firepower? Oh, yeah, sure. Now he comes out like a little bitch. Oh, what's that? You died? Never would have guessed. Big ass motherfucker comes out with a big ass gun. I take out a bigger gun. Which window? Nope. You know, you can't really go through that. Whoa! I was having a fire one day with a few friends. One of them says, "Hey guys, I'm gonna head to the gas station real quick and get us some snacks. What do you guys want?" "I'll get ice cream." I uh I was feeling like a smartass at this point, just for shits and giggles. One of the females that was with us said that she wanted Magnum, so I go, "The condom?" And she starts laughing, "No, the ice cream!" Right? When he comes back with both the condom and the ice cream to give her. Actually, he was not a white dude. He was Mexican. Irrelevant. He didn't buy the condoms for him. He bought it as a part of the joke because I was being a smartass and I actually had to mention it. Oh, wait, speaking of. No, it's not that I forgot it. And my third elegant crown this playthrough. Okay, so you remember where the other two were? You had one of them on the secret magic cart ride. You had one of them on Salazar's right hand. It came off. And then here on the island is a third one. Shortly after all these caves, when you go over to the edge of whatever abyss you're looking at, and you see a group of guys, a couple of trailers, and a giant steel door that doesn't open for us. Look at my screen. Yep. Shoot the treasure off from up top, and then the treasure chest that's in there is the crown. Look at your map. Uh, I'm trying to actually figure out where you are compared to where I am. Guys, see this part? I'll go backwards a little bit. Oh, wait, you found it. That's it. Okay, so when you shoot the door, look above the door and shoot the top of the door because that's where the gem thingy is. That the expanded map treasure. And the side of the expanded map treasure is also a treasure chest in there. You see the expanded map treasure? Or did you already pick it up? That it, the expanded map treasure isn't the crown. The crown's in a red chest in that area. Just shooting the door down was one of the gems you put into it. You were the one who originally found this shit and told me. I'd be looking that up if anything. I don't know where they are. Not the whole game, but I do have a good majority of it. There is one Castilian I can lead you towards that I am fairly certain you don't have. The other one, however, well, that's a different story. Yeah, and you've got that. Are you in the wharf? That means you got it. The one I'm fairly certain you don't have is when we are on the, was it 5 minute time to escape? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, legit, I don't know what you're talking about. No. You mean a giant door I just told you doesn't open? And I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about. You said chapter 14? We're only in 13. We're only in 13. You're in the wrong chapter if you're thinking that. Okay, hold on. The one that I just told you about in the wharf for the thing? That's right where my marker is, right here. That's this piece of land right here. This is chapter 13.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection
It's
of
what?
things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
You want to know if you can use the rocket launcher on it.
I'll buy almost anything. Anything else
You want the answer simplified or explained? With one bullet. Rocket isn't a bullet. I would suggest saving before going into the area that's got the fuckers and using the hand cannon on them. You want to get them two in one bullet? Use the hand cannon. Doesn't mean you'll get it on the first one. Doesn't need to mean that. I got some red barrel. Now I can finish off this crown. And now I got that crown to work on. No. 3 red barrel and 2, whatever the fuck the yellow one is. Then wait until you get more. See, I got it by accident using the hand cannon. I would suggest starting there. You know something? You're better off trying to kill this thing with the hand cannon than the Chicago typewriter. You're talking about the biosensor scope? You're not going to need it. You can most certainly try to like use it. I'll tell you what it attaches to. There's the first rifle we get in the game, the wooden one. There is the Stingray rifle and the HP5. MP5? Hmm. HL5? I don't know. I kind of wouldn't mind putting the biosensor scope, the biometric scope, whatever, onto the hand cannon. That would be extremely useful. Mm-hmm. I did, and I figured it out by doing every single possible combination I was able to do at the same time. I have no idea what combination that was.
Out of the way.
Oh, that was a bit of stroke of luck right there. Damn. Need help? Okay. Uh, go all the way over to the first one and move it once. Move that. Uh, move the second and third rows until you get the three of them, or until you get two out of the three to light up, and see if you can't figure out how to light the third while you're moving to three. And when you choose every axis as to which those don't work, move back to the outer one, move it once, and then do the same thing over and over again. Yes. Pin picture to side. Actually, no. Oh, duh. Don't know why I never saw that before. Well, I figured out the volume problem. What did you just did? You're going to need to hit the power switch twice. It'll access you to different areas. First time you hit it, you'll find the card for the first switch, the first level 1 key card. Then you go and hit it again, and it'll open up the path for the level 2 key card upgrade machine. Just shoot them. You're going to have to get lucky with this. But using the hand cannon is your best option to do so. If you can, knock it on the ground and then shoot it. That's how I got mine, and I did it by accident. Eat, eat a fish. Okay, I don't think shooting its leg is going to knock it directly on the ground. Wow, that's how you really felt about it. When you get to the area with the tanks with the 4 of them, just use the hand cannon and focus one at a time. You've got 4 of them to try doing it with. Some's also on their legs, and some's also on their face, some's also on the left arm, and they're, I don't know, something or another. You know the ones that shoot needles at you? The first one you find that does that. That's where I got lucky enough to get that shot off on. When he was growing back into his second form, he did so on the ground. That's how I wound up somehow getting those 2 parasites destroyed with 1 bullet. As to the means behind it, I can't tell you. All I can tell you is how I did it. I now got a random other person watching. Hello, other person. Hello. Want a cookie? I'll give you a reason. You'll never know. uh, mm, I'm gonna have to come back this way. Misa so confused. So I will have to disagree with that. Jar Jar is what gave the series its humor. I like the idea of Jar Jar turning to the dark side. I thought it was hilarious. Can you imagine getting into a fight with a Sith and all he's doing is tripping? And that's the only reason you lose is because he made a mistake? Blue medallions in courtyard.
I have some new. Welcome. Well then, what can I do? Thank you.
That's the neat part. You don't.
I'll buy almost anything. I'll buy it at a high price. Got a selection. Good things on. Good luck to you, stranger.
Hmm.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. That's our choice to make. Well then, come back any time.
Probably gonna have to go through the entire courtyard before I can manage to get that done. And I remember once upon a time a Chicago typewriter can take out those fucking parasite bastards like it was nothing. Now it barely even scratches them. Yes, you're not gonna know which one without the biometric scanner, but if you're going for the thing, you're gonna be shooting all four of them anyway, I guarantee it. Or, I shouldn't say guarantee. I take a highly good educated guess, would be more accurate. Oh.
Hey, wait, Leo!
You should just be able to fuck it up with a hand cannon.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we? Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. If you can live with the lack of precision, that is.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! Oh, friendly fire, stranger! I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. Reload! That's your lot. Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate. Beautiful! That's the stuff. Incredible! And that's the game. You have a knack for this, friend. 3, 2, 1, begin! Brilliant! That's the stuff. Reload!
So before you actually move on,
That's it!
give me a minute so that I can finish what I'm doing. We can go and do that thing you like to do. Medallion hunting.
That's the stuff that'll do it!
Medallion hunting.
I dare say we've underestimated you.
It can only go one of two ways if you're a pervert. If you're a pervert.
Break's over, I suppose.
Oh, no, that's disappointing. What about the fan? Nope. Why? Well, we're going to be going back there before we move on anyway, so.
Why not treat
We're going to be coming back in this building before we really move on. You're staying in there? You're you're going to stay in there? In the little building with the freaks. The freaks that come out at night? I waited for you to catch up, and then I chose to go outside. Oh. Yeah, alright, well, we are going back in there after we run our course here. There's going to be something in there for us to kill. You can still go through that door, but you can't just, like, cheese your way through it. I didn't know you can glitch your way through it. Alright, so when you walk out that door, that little cutscene happens. Walk forward a few steps, do full 180 degrees behind you, and look up. Yep, that direction. There's going to be a medallion, and there's going to be one of those treasures for you. You should be able to, provided you actually hit it. But there's also a treasure piece, one of the expanded map treasures up there. Where you just shot the medallion. Do you not see it? Press the touchpad. You see it on the thing with the touchpad? Go over there and look directly up. I see it. There you go. Yes, I did. I'm hunting down all 5 of the medallion pieces that are over here. Uh, 5 out of 5.
Hold this down.
Okay.
You're serious.
Hmm. If you want to watch my game for a little bit, you'll probably see, provided that they go after her and not me.
Spread out.
Okay, I'll stay back.
Or not. I guess you're going directly after me.
With me.
Hang on. Are you okay?
Yeah.
They will take any and every exit. Now I got 2 people watching again. Just getting curiouser and curiouser. Who'll be watching me stream, me wonders? And there's a gem in here somewhere.
Yeah. What is it?
The green one. Found it. Oh, it's not a TV. Hmm.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it. One more time.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Get back!
Freaking monster!
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch!
Oh, it was still alive. Not for long.
Jesus. Cut me, bastard.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Hmm.
Ashley.
Okay. Okay.
There is. Um, there's that green emerald that was over there.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
So before you climb up onto that little platform, go underneath the pipe, and it's going to be on the far end. It should be just before that little shit pile that you just passed, unless you had already picked it up. There should have been a green emerald there. I just picked up one that was there. I don't know. Gotta hit it just a little bit early. I know. It's stupid as fuck.
Ashley, damn it! You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
I would hide her in the closet when you get to the next room. Oh, she's gay. That's okay. Fuck her friends. Uh, um, how about let's not fuck her friends? One, I don't know if any of her friends are carrying an STD, and two, I'm not looking to be arrested for, pedophilia. She is still but just a fucking child. I don't give a shit. She's a child. I will always see her as a child she was in the first game. Okay, in this area, you can there are rats to kill for your thingamajig. Hmm? 'They should be.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh?
Waste disposal, eliminate rats, 2 out of 4. Three out of 4.
Keep this open.
No problem.
You found a rat? It's alright. You can name that rat Chelsea. It's probably a relative anyway. That's all 4 rats.
I see you took care of her appointment. Well done. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection. Good things on sale, stranger. Easy. Pleasant travels.
We'll get it again. You'll go back around to get it. So you missed one. Well, this is gonna suck. Why? She'll do that whether I'm going to bed or not. The thing about mothers, you can go without eating their food, they'll be mad at you. You can go with eating their food, they'll be mad at you. You can go with talking to them, they'll be mad at you. You can go without talking to them, they'll be mad at you. You can do this and you can do that, and they'll find a reason to be upset.
Shit. Body armor.
You know something? I was never able to get Ashley to use the wrecking ball to kill anybody. close.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might find your calling.
Hmm. Okay, I'm going back in to go and hunt the thing. It should be huntable by now. Parasite fucking thing. I don't know. There should be a subquest for.
What can I do if I don't already come?
There should be, but I'm not seeing the subquest anywhere.
Back anytime.
What? Yes, that thing. Where'd you find that? That's what I was missing. Yeah, that's the thing I'm going backwards to go and kill. That's the one with the four corpses that explode on you. I don't know if this is sad, but I sort of memorized kind of where that is. And I've only been down here a couple of times. Well, he's dead.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You could have put her inside a locker.
Nice work. What can I interest? Don't get yourself killed now.
For that, was it the treasure? Uh, you can go back to it. Hold on. You see what I just climbed up? Oh, wait. Surveillance. Oh, okay, no, that one we were never able to get back to. Once we jumped down, we were done. For some reason, I was thinking of the meat locker up by the merchant inside of the place, not this merchant here. For doing every single, yeah, subquest. $14. We got 2 more till the end of the game. I can tell you where one of them is off the top of my head. As for the other one, I couldn't tell you. Do you know where to look for this other Castilian? Where? Oh, no, wait. It should be up here, now that I think about it. Hold on. Specimen storage? I think I know where that one is. That's probably the one you're missing. And then the very last one I'm very certain you're missing. And I know where that one is off the top of my head. Why? That's the only dialogue she's ever given me. Hmm. Yep, just you can do anything except go up to the amber. Once you go up there, that's where the cutscene starts. Did it say that it was inside the amber storeroom? Across the gate next to the giant amber. Don't. There was a cutscene. I didn't know if you would actually be able to get it or not because of that. Are there like pictures? Because if you can find a picture, it'll make it easier for you to find it. This is not specimen storage. We're in amber storeroom. Huh? Because we're not there yet. I know where this is. Found it. When you leave the amber storeroom, go up. Instead of going on a downward path, just go up and go into the little building. That's where it is. That's what it's telling you. Can you see my screen? Yep. Oh, so you already got it. I know one of them you're missing. Okay. Maybe. I know you're missing 16. I know that one for a fact. And that was the only one I can remember off the top of my head where that one goes, because that was such a unique place. And when we come across it, I will direct you to it. Okay, what does the one for 15 say? I think I know where that one is. Keyword. think. Not know. Have a very good idea where that one lies.
Welcome. Got us next time. Buy something, eh?
I don't know which one I like more, Conrad or Rookie.
Waiting for you. Better run, rookie. Probably better choice. You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Three red barrel and two of the yellow one. And that will give you 108,000. Maybe, but it'll still give you the most out of it that I have found so far.
Barely made it out alive. Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
What? What? One thing of Alexandrite is 6,000. If you put one of each, of every gem minus the lowest tier red circular piece, whatever that fucking is, ruby. If you do all except the ruby and just one of those, one of each for the other five, it's 100,000. I don't know what you're trying to do with that. Now, if you did three red barrel and whatever that yellow topaz was, well, if you do 3 and 2 for those two, it turns out to be 108,000. As for everything else, I couldn't really tell you. No. Hmm.
This is it, soldier! Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser. So that's your true power? All right. Ask for a refund. Congratulations on your newfound faith. Right. Weak. Power is real.
That was a lucky shot. Hitting Krauser with the rocket launcher while he was in the middle of a jump. Chapter 15. I do wish Croucher's bow was one of the infinite weapons we could grab for the campaign. Fuck, even if it wasn't infinite, that would be a fun one to use for our own little personal story.
Welcome. Ooh, what are you buying? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price? That's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Well then, what can I do you for? That's good work, if I do say so myself. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't really know.
I'm surprised. You just managed to dodge. You did it again. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm sitting down.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
To be honest, I'm surprised that you weren't using the rocket launcher on him.
Good instinct, stranger. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. You can't go wrong with that. An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. I'll buy yours, anything. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Pleasant travels.
It could just be me.
What was that?
But doesn't Krauser look like a clone of Wesker?
Sorry, bad traffic.
He looks more like Wesker than Wesker does.
Come again? Call me back. And let's show these assholes what we got.
Was Jake a clone? I didn't think so.
Yeah, more customers. Lure 'em into an open area. I'll give 'em what they came for.
So are clones.
They keep coming.
Who was his mother?
Out of the way.
Because he was born, or because he had genes of Wesker? I cannot hear what you're saying. Your mic is cutting out a lot. I want there to be a Resident Evil game that kind of explains that. Because Jake was sort of just an anomaly that popped out in 6. Well, maybe, but she wasn't really connected to anybody. Jake was. Nobody gives a shit about Sheva. But if it's gonna go into the backstory of someone who's actually connected to one of the like bad guys that everybody fucking loves, they better give some backstory behind that. I don't care if they do it in the form of a game or if they do it in the form of another animated movie. But they better fucking do it. It didn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, they screwed with us big time by doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Red Barrel and uh, thing, the fucking thing. I don't know. There's Red Barrel back there somewhere. Ah! Fuck off. Remember the movie A Million Ways to Die in the West? Jeremy? Do you remember the movie A Million Ways to Die in the West? Do you remember the father and like the most well-known thing he kept saying throughout the movie? It's like every time he was asked to do something, you'd hear him go, "Fuck off." I kind of feel like that right now with the area we are in. Some new person pops up, fuck off.
Get him! Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar. Nice and slow.
Oh, that's so delicious. Where'd my napkin go? Donuts. Now it's a good apple cider donut. Yeah. In the original, not here. And it's bad that I can remember that. You sort of just stayed in his crosshairs the entire time. I think you sort of deserve that. Alright. I'm actually being asked to go and play Warframe a bit. So I told him I'll go and find the next save spot, which technically I'm at. Maybe I'm not. I thought there was a typewriter over here. Guess not. Okay, so you know where the helicopter gets, like, taken down by the bugs? I'm wandering around that. I did all 5 medallions. I grabbed uh, the Staff of Royalty. And I was sort of just hanging around in the area. I thought there's a typewriter over here. I'm in the room with all the body bags. Oh, barely. But I'm trying to find the typewriter I think is nearby. And apparently it's not. I'm a little confused. Okay, I think you might have gotten this one. For the Castilians. Use a rocket launcher to make it through everything you are in, and once you first get to where all the body bags are, you'll find a blue room with a red chest. Look up. I don't know why I called it a blue room. You can like see my screen, right? Or is it like lagging far behind? I did not hear a single word you just said. Might you might want to reset your um, you might want to reset the stream to be able to see. You got a yellow, red, and green. Yep, nothing up top, but there are three things to do down below. Staff of Royalty treasure, and two medallions. One medallion's on the other side of that broken wall, which you get from. I don't know if you remember this. Yep, and you were just in an area to do it. Now, look over the edge over here, and you'll see the one of them. Open window. First open window. Yes. There you go. I used a rocket. Just hit the rock. Yep. Now there's the Staff for Royalty in the treasure chest, and then there's another emblem down here. I think above the above that tombstone you were just looking at. Oh, I see it. He's like, fuck this. Did you hit it? I didn't see the number pop up. Yeah. I do it for is it spinel? Um, yeah. There's this guy. He's gonna turn the needles. All right. So seeing my screen ain't going to fucking matter. Go through that door. Um, Not the one you turn up. The one across the way there. Yep. Open the red chest. And now, when you pick up what's in there, do not move. Just look up and to your left. That's right. Up and to the left. Right there. Looks like you got it. I know at least one. Which, when we get to a save spot, we can I guess worry about that then. Oh, you made it cross already. I am. Alright, hold on. I just I just saved my Game Boy typewriter.
Good stuff, Stranger. Gotta select. It's better to be over prepared. Am I right? I'll buy almost anything. Come back anytime.
Alright. Um. Yeah. Well, let's see what I get real quick before I hop games. Yeah, they did. Soldier with hammer. Huh. Leon with handgun. I just got another cute bear. Yeah, we can pick back up on this.